night fun. We got the drink. I just ate again, and we ready to go. Got the beard nice and scraggly. We ready to go. We know the trolls gonna come in. I'm gonna give everything. I'm gonna give y'all a second to gather in. Give me a second. Give y'all a couple minutes to come in. Friday night fun. 3 seconds tonight. Come on in. Got rap on. Yep. Oh. Here. Live right now. Give me a second. One second. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. 4 seconds. 5 seconds. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me send a message. Then we're going to get these 3 segments in. If y'all don't come in, we're going to stop. We are live. See, we got a few people in here already. Shout out to Twin. Twin said respect. Respect, brother Twin. We got 3 segments, y'all. We hoping these ladies pile in here. Sig Valdi says, greetings from Iceland. Greetings. You know what's amazing? How am I getting people from all around the world? But it don't reflect in the views. That's how you know, man. I don't think YouTube like these the Mountain Dew hard Mountain Dew. Think it's bots? He said bots. Who knows? Who knows? They're starting to come in now. Gotta Be Savage said, hey, what's up, G? What's going on? Gotta Be Savage. Rod said, what's going on? Solo is in here. He said, what up, what up, what up? Yeah, I think so, Sig. He said, YouTube prejudice, you think? We got this, yeah, Twin. He said, you got diarrhea, me too. They always come in with the butt comment. You know, these guys on YouTube, they judge men's appearance like this is RuPaul Drag Race. Everything they say is but. All these women with butts on them. And y'all thinking about man's butt. I don't know what I'm gonna do with some of y'all, man. But we got 3 segments. Five minutes says Saturday morning here. So that means you're a couple hours ahead. Yeah, people always say that solo. Like in my old jobs, people used to, like, even the guys that was locked up, they like the faces and the hand gestures. He said, hey, mate, no matrix, you be having me and my pops laughing with your facial expression when you talk about how dudes be having girls pent up. Man, these girls be getting slaughtered. And they be like, I got a hysterectomy. I got a hysterectomy. You be like, oh yeah? Where you get that? Pause. I didn't want no more kids. One girl admitted the dude knocked her cervix out. Knocked it on out of there. They be like, I want a tall man, then a tall dude. No more fallopian tube for you. I told you they fallopian tube be throwing up the Q dog. The fallopian tube ain't supposed to be like this. These dudes be making that, twisting their fallopian tubes around. Look at the trolls. The trolls here too. Mermaid Adventures, hello sir. Then the troll, where are the bodies hidden? You're against the Illuminati. You're gonna be a black leader. We gotta frame them. We gotta think of something, guys. What are we gonna say about no matrix? We gotta figure out a way to frame them. So first, dude came in there talking about some sexual registry. I'm like, dude, you gotta go to jail to be in that. Then the other dude, no, he come in and look at his first name, Mason. No, go figure. Where the body's hidden. Man, if you don't get out your goofy. I ain't either, Lamore. I'm not gonna try them, but I ain't afraid of them either. He said Cat Williams ain't afraid of the Illuminati. I'm gonna tell y'all something. And Charisma brought this up, and I ever since he said that, I've been thinking about this. Do y'all believe that they came after Shannon Sharp because of Cat Williams and Monique? Think about it. Cat Williams and Monique were both blacklisted. And ever since they've been on Shannon Sharp, work. They probably didn't want them to get all that work. But ever since then, they've been getting that work. So we can, anybody got any questions? Because we're trying to let a little more people, in particular the ladies, come up in here. For these 3, look at him. Look at his name and look what he said. The trolls, man. So we want them to come in before we get going with this. But yeah, man, I believe that part of why they're coming after Shannon Sharp like this is because he gave people a platform that they weren't ready to get no platform. So that's what happened. Hey, some of y'all trolls need to have a drink. Y'all really need a drink. He said, oh man. These trolls, boy. This dude came in here and said that Nathan said, I am high. I'm as high as a cat's back. And Twin is on him. Hey, Twin on him, man. Oh, man. Dude, y'all dudes, man. Y'all dudes. So, but yeah, man, I think I believe he gave people a platform that they weren't quite ready to give a platform. I don't even know what this troll is saying. 70-year-old saying, Twan. What are you talking about, man? You know you're a troll because his name is only one letter. I wish y'all would start telling who y'all really are. So we can throw y'all in the pot. Get cooked. We're gonna give it a few more minutes. A few more minutes to get some more people in here. Because, hey, the modern women, man, I don't know where to begin. It's like I've been observing for years and years and years and years. And it's like, never has it been so easy to break down what they do and predict what they're gonna do as it is today. It's like, it's unbelievable how easy it is to predict what they're gonna do, what they're gonna say, what they've done, and what they've said. So we got 3 segments. The first one is gonna be who's at fault for most of the breakups. Who's at fault? Matter of fact, let's do this. Let's do a short telling people we are live right now and telling people what we talking about. Let's do a short. Hold on. We running out of juice in the we finna get some people in here. This is how you do it, y'all. I'm finna show you. Hello again, YouTube. We are live right now. Make sure y'all come in. We doing the Friday Night Fun live. We got 3 segments we talking about. Who's at fault for most of the breakups? Should women break up their homes over cheating? And why I believe looks don't matter as much as people say. You and your opinions, come on in. We doing live right now, and you're invited. All right, so. Hello again, YouTube. Let's see. So we going, my sister's keeper is here. She said, hi, how you doing? So we gonna do this here. This got a lot of views last time. For some reason. Wait, hold on. Why is it saving it? It saved the draft. So now I gotta find the draft, y'all. I gotta find the draft. So anyway, we got 3 segments. We might have to do it again because it didn't work. Hold on. Let me put this down so I can do this again. Let's do this again because I don't know. Oh, wait, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. We got one woman in the house. Let's see if we got some more. Pastor Jay just came in. What you mean by that, Pastor Jay? Because it seemed like Charisma and Twin was showing you respect. He said, I need to have a word with that Charisma guy questioning my personal life. Last live, I wasn't feeling that. Oh, you got to have a word with him? Okay. Right, Twin. I'll tell him. Hey, I ain't gonna lie though, Pastor Jay. It's a new world out here, man. Pastors be getting cooked out here. Like by regular people sometimes, man. I ain't gonna even lie. But I don't recall Twin or Charisma doing that. Well, I'm finna call him right now. Let's call Charisma. I'm gonna call him on the line. Watch this. He usually answers unless he working. Here we go.
Good, man.
Hey, what's going on, man? Hey, Charisma, we in the live right now. Hey, Pastor Jay in here, he said he gotta have a word with you. He said you was questioning his personal life.
I don't know what Doug's talking about. If he can't cam up or he can't hop on the live, it's like, what he talking about?
He on here right now. I ain't got the link up. We're gonna start doing that next week, though.
Yeah, the stream yards.
Yeah, because my son, he know how to pull it up. I'm gonna start doing it next week.
I'm gonna see what he's talking about, man. I'm about to hop on there.
All right. Yep. OMB Film Reviews says hello from Australia. I see what I mean. What I mean, that's countries all over the world. The Most High is orchestrating this gospel. The real gospel is getting preached on this channel to the whole entire world. Shout out to you, OMB fam. Hey, OMB, that's your channel name? Here he come, Pastor Jay. But my thing is this. I've been hearing a lot of people saying, my own business, this, that, and guys is Mitch's and nosy and all that. Look, man, this is social media. The way you keep people out of your business is by not being on social media, man. People be on Facebook talking about, oh, you keep your business to yourself. Man, it's Facebook. Facebook is a vent. People go on Facebook to vent. And the guilty party's always, man, you put my business on it. Nah, you, look, people don't want their business out here, then this how you do it. You be on your best behavior. And I'm not talking about you, Pastor Jay, I'm talking about all these other people on Facebook, on X, on these other, like they be treating people like dirt. And then when they get aired out, they don't like it. We're going to give a few more minutes. Sister's Keeper in here. He said the women last live were wrong. Well, I'm going to tell you, Pastor Jay, it don't make sense to try to convince them of monogamy or polygyny. Because women want to control our nut. Like that's how they gain control. That's how they simp you out. That's how they emasculate you, by minimizing how much you nut. When you get married, you should be nutting more than you were as a single man. But with most of these women, guys do not be getting none. They don't be getting it like that. Like you should not have to always go to a woman for sex, especially if you doing right by her. Because when I see that, I know that woman does not know what's out here. Because if the woman got a dude to take care of her and do his best in life and coming home and doing right by the kids, and she reward that by closing her legs, man, my head look like a coconut, like an almond or something. Look how my head shaped with this thing on. Like an egg. Like, and guys are still taking up for him. Most of these women would rather battle a man than submit to him. Oh yeah, that is Pastor. That might be him, Charisma. You never know. He was messing with both. Pastor John Gray. Yeah, remember he was paying off them women too. But you gotta realize he was around ain't that TD Jakes, Pastor? No, my sister's keeper. I can show you, wait, hold on. Hold that thought. She said, your body is your body, not his. Let's see if the Bible agrees with you. 1 Corinthians. 1 Corinthians. So see, I'm one of them people. That I'm going to let you argue with the Most High. Contrary to what y'all believe, the Most High like cooking people. Because he look at us like, man, if you don't go sit down, you ain't nothing but a human. That's all you is, a little human. You wouldn't even be here for me. If it wasn't for me. Go sit down somewhere. That's how he look at us. That's how he look at us. Wait, that's you, John Gray? She said, don't use the Bible as a crutch. No, I'm going by what you said. 1 Corinthians 7, verse 4. The wife hath not power of her own body, but the husband. And likewise also the husband hath not power of his own body, but the wife. Defraud ye not one the other, except it be with consent for a time, that ye may give yourselves to fasting and prayer, and come together again, that Satan contempt you not for your incontinency. What that's basically saying is, when a woman don't get a man none, he liable to go, listen, a dude can pull out $40 holler, and y'all can say what y'all want. These women be crackhead and heroin and this, that. But look, These guys be talking about how they be putting it. Dude, I forgot what I was reading. He said the best sex he ever had was a crackhead. That's what he said. That's what he said. So you saying that's you, John, Pastor Gray? Charisma look like he's saying that's really him. What you mean? Truth, man, you gotta lay off the pop. It's not good for you. Man, we need you around. Soda? This is hard, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, I be drinking them sodas, Charisma. Look. Live wire. That's what they say, Donovan. I've heard multiple guys say that. I was on some, I forgot which forum I was in, but that's what they were saying. So all of these women that withholding that cat, man, you got, they'll mess around and get somebody flued out. You can get somebody flued out and get a hotel room for inside $300. So y'all better stop playing with these dudes. You banking on, like I always say, a lot of people is banking on the church and the twisting of scripture to emasculate men. Like I told you, I'm always getting mine. If I got to do it myself, or if I say, I don't want to do it myself no more. Look, I'm not going without. I'm not going without. I'm trying to hear it. I ain't them other pastors. I'm going to let you know that. Y'all can go back on this live and remember me saying this many times. She said, wow. Twin said, wow. Charisma said he finna block it. Donovan Bailey said, hell to the no, a crackhead is crazy. This zero sugar too, Charisma. Luffy says, hell. So let's get into who's at fault for most of the breakup. I gotta say, y'all can put y'all vote in. Who you think is at fault? Put an M for man and a W for woman. I gotta say it's the women, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because if you cheat, they break up with you. And then some of them will clown you so bad that you break up with them. Brian said hi. Donovan agrees. He said W. I say W. So that's two that say that the woman is at fault. That cheating stuff, look, where the man is guilty usually is lying. Because a lot of dudes ain't got no game. They don't know how to get women without lying. They can't get women to do what they want without lying. Twin said definitely the woman. Oh man, charisma hit him. And he was asking for that one, man. He come in here looking for charisma. Like I can't call him on the phone. Come on now. We ain't y'all, man. Some people actually get along. Do I look like one of these other content creators that hate everybody? If I'm not the leader, I'm gonna take my ball and go home. Give me my basketball back. If I can't play, you ain't using my ball. Give me my basketball back. And walk off and go on. That remind me of, dude, we'll be having a good game going. And the dude who basketball it is, he'll lose and he'll be like that. He'll have both his hands out for you to throw him the ball. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Let's finish this game. No, man, I'm finna get up out of here. Got a lock said, finna be a race war, cuz on 20s. Ain't gonna be no race war. Y'all can't be that dumb. Why would white people or black people want a race war? That's dumb. If all of us got cut, we all gonna bleed red. Oh, he ain't no moderator. Charisma said we got to weed out these trolls, moderators they sent by agents to distract from the message, pretty much. Because you hear how he was saying that he is actually Pastor Gray? He keep calling me cuz. No, it ain't. I'm gonna do all in my power to stop that, because that's just a waste of time. Why fight white people? They don't like them either. Let me tell you something. I'm finna show you something. Anytime you see a white person with brown eyes like mine, you know that somewhere in their ancestry is a similarity to our ancestry. Anytime you see them with them brown eyes like this. Now, when they got green eyes, I can't predict, or blue. But when they got brown eyes like this, that prophet Dudeman predicted that it would be like some type of civil war, and while it was going on, another country would annihilate the U.S. Dimitri Dudeman. He passed away, but some of his prophecies were dead on, y'all. So yeah, who's at fault for most of the breakups? I think we be scaring these women. Don't be wanting to get cooked. But I would say them, because it's like they are the catalyst behind the divorce on both sides. Like if a guy cheats on them, for instance, they divorce him. Be keeping him from seeing his kids. And a lot of times they'll cheat and he'll divorce them, or they'll be disrespectful to the point of him divorcing them. She said men cheat all the time. I'm telling you, women cheat even more. I'm telling you, like this is how women do it. I'm finna show you. With all this information that's out here, and all this insight and understanding that people have, in particular people like me, it's like you know something going on with women, because what happens is times they start vanishing. Like you'll hear from them at 2 o'clock, and then you won't hear from them for the rest of the day. A lot of time, that's them being with somebody else, or talking to somebody else, or it'll be you talking on the phone with them. Look, she trying to justify it. We cheat for a reason. Y'all cheat just because you can. Y'all cheat because y'all can. And in fact, y'all be getting away with it because y'all more sneaky. Y'all the type that, like Charleston White said, you'll just pull your dress to the side and say, hurry up. Now, a husband might not want that quick stuff all the time, but a dude that just want to get some, he'll take it every time. He'll be like, put it right in her mouth like that. She get to going away, blow, 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 blow. Then he get to doing this to her in her mouth. And he hurry up, pull his pants up. All right, let me get out of here. I don't want to get you in trouble. And you know what she do? When her husband come, you don't do this, you don't do that, you don't. Because she want him. She don't want the husband. He too nice. He care too much. She want the dude that's gonna pull her hair and choke her and say, shut up, bitch. I ain't him. They like that. I ain't none of him. I'm telling you, man. Going back to what year was that? 96. And I done told one of my guys, I'm telling you, I just had a feeling she was married or something. He used to be like, man, watch this. Watch how I got her in check. He said, watch how I got her in check. We over there. He like, everything he told, okay, baby. Okay, baby. I remember she had some pretty feet. Super feminine, light bright. He had her in check. He's like, watch this, man. But I just had a feeling, I had a sneaking suspicion about her, that she was married and either separated or something. Charisma said, I'm not playing no troll game. Any rainbow stuff or blatant disrespect, you will be blocked. I need to hear this game. Don't play with them. Yeah. Don't play with my moderators, man. So they be the ones that fought. But y'all know what we all need to do as men? Need to be stoic. When she don't call you back, when you on Facebook dating and you liking all these women, like, heart, swipe right. And ain't none of them responding to you. Don't lose your confidence. Don't get frustrated. Don't care. It's they lost. You are better than all the dudes they be messing with 9 times out of 10. That's why they rejecting you. You think these women is backwards. The majority of them. You see how my sister's keeper, as much as we like her in here, she be backwards sometimes too, y'all. She said no. She really begging for her. No. Look, I don't believe that. I'm finna show you. Because that husband shows attention by what he does for her. Some people celebrate Christmas. I don't. He got Christmas tree. He hanging about to fall off the house, putting lights on it because that's what she wants. And that still ain't good enough. You don't spend no time with me. Look, she's spreading her butt like this. Cause she tight. Cause she ain't giving him none. So when the new dude comes, she got to spread her butt cheek like this. just for him to get through there. Should no wife be tight? I don't care if he should be in there so much, that little thing. Come on, man. Dude, there's a troll for you, man. He said, man, me and George Floyd don't look nothing alike, man. I'm gonna get you off my neck. If I I'll be roaring like, roar! I'll get them off. They're getting off. For real. She said, if you got a woman on your side, you got everything. How many guys really, I agree with you, twin. He said, oh, please, depends on the woman. Look, what do I say all the time? If a woman is good, we don't, excuse me, over here, we don't dog out the good ones. We don't believe in that. We dog out the bad ones. You ain't finna play coochie game with us. I'll be like, look, if you don't want to do it, just get out of here. Why are you here? I already been through that. You better be sending me nudes. Have me grab them. Look, you ain't around. I should be just like this. You better be sending me nudes, all kind of stuff. I ain't playing no more games. That's over with. I don't care. I'll be by myself. You talk too much slick, get out of here. That's why I never, it's gonna be my name on the lease only. Like, oh, you ain't gonna leave? I'm gonna be just like this. District such and such. Oh, yes, this is Mr. Howard. I don't want to get in no trouble, sir. Can you come get this crazy woman? She won't leave. Well, what seems to be the problem? She over here starting stuff because she think that y'all gonna come and y'all gonna rough me up because she thinks she got y'all in her back pocket. They'll come get her, take her. She be like, start crying like a little kid. Dude, they at fault, man. They are at fault for most of the breakup. I ain't letting him see his kids no more just because he got a few pumps. And then some of the dudes, they wasn't getting that much, so they like to pump, 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 pump. Oh. Now he practically in love with her because she actually gave him some. Man, I ain't kidding him. I just did something 2 weeks ago. Man, how many times you need this? You ain't used to this yet? And the other lady, her leg practically up on the back of her head right here behind the ear. And then the other one back here. And he like this. He can hear it because she want him. You is like sticking his wing dang in a tree hole in the summertime. Dry. With her is macaroni. He like, I love you. Oh, she like, did you say you love me? I don't know, did I? With the side. Cause you said you no good, you a dusty, you won't even look for a job. And he left the job so he wouldn't have to beat nobody up. Cause the little midget boss, all in his face, pushed him out the way. And he squared up and was like, I quit. And you calling him a dusty. That's that Jada Pickett stuff. When Will finally stood up for her, oh, he shouldn't have did that. I don't believe he should have did that. Let me show y'all something. I gotta look something up. I wanna show what some of y'all women be sounding like. And my sister's keeper, sometimes this is what you be sounding like too. I'm finna show you. Hold on. Hennessy too. And all the rest of y'all, this is what y'all be sounding like. Wait, it's probably a commercial. Wait, hold on. What's going on with my volume? Hold on, y'all. I'll play it on here. Hold on. You guys be like, Twist and smash the like button. Yeah, please do. Cameron Rich says, hey, look, she said whatever. It's not just you. It's women everywhere. Just like this. Hey, Charisma cooked him. He left. Said you're black. Cool. Okay, let's see something right quick. Remember that commercial, the Super Bowl commercial? I thought it was one of the best Super Bowl commercial. When that referee says, they said, where does he learn how to take abuse like this? And it showed his wife just arguing like crazy. There's black people in Canada. Hold on, woman. Hold on. Let me see something. Let me see something. So, for those of you just getting in here, I asked the question, who's at fault for most of the breakups? Put M for men, W for woman, and feel free to explain why you picked what you picked. Feel free to explain it. I want to show, let me see if I can find this. I want to show y'all something.
But you like people screwing with you because for whatever fucking reason, right? But your husband can't get a little action during the day, but you just sit here and act like nothing. Yes, it does. It has everything to do with it. It has everything for you to sit here and cry.
This is a sound effect, yeah.
It has everything for you to do.
That's what people spend most of their time doing. In relationships. Okay, hold on. Let's go back. And my eyes. But most men they're not gonna be cooking their wife like he was. That's the more masculine man to do that. The non-masculine men, they just run, storm out.
I am not putting up with this anymore. Putting up with what? I can't talk to people? I am out of here. Oh, what? Oh, come on. What? Because I have a little conversation with somebody? Constantly, and I am
My
not.
sister's keeper said, man.
Conversation with Bob or something. Like, would we be having this talk? You don't make guys at sleeping with Bob? You don't make guys at Bob like you make guys at Clarissa. Every time she walks in a room, it's the same deal. Come on. That's it. Listen, I have had enough. I have had enough of what? I am going back to my mother. Oh, come on. Oh, please. It's been 2 months, and I cannot. What, you're going to drive 300 miles to your mother's place? I would rather sleep with my mother than here with you. Oh, please. Oh, please. This is so ridiculous.
It's even worse.
To work out some
it's worse than this,
exactly
John.
what she is doing, all right? She uses John, and she puts him in the middle between you, and she just ropes you in every single time. Like we have a kid together. I do have responsibilities as a father. You asked me to marry as a parent. I am not going to.
You know what they supposed to be doing? Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah. Wait, let me. But that's what they do. And just like on this soundbite, what did she say? What did I tell y'all when they say they're going to leave? Let them go. What I should have did, I should have just put my stuff, been like dude on Silence of the Lamb, just shot it. Right on. Just, oh, you don't want to give me none? Oh yeah, I'm gonna wait till they go to sleep. Oh, she'll try to fight. She'll try to fight. Well, one of y'all dudes that watch my videos, and you know your wife is withholding the cooch. Man, shoot your load right on her face when she go to sleep. If she get mad, she just do. When she get to that 2-month mark, shoot it right on her face. Just when she laying down, just let her get mad. He said, did you ever access the spiritual realm? It depends on what do you mean by access. I've been in the spiritual realm on multiple occasions. So yeah, you might as well say, yeah, I have accessed it. Absolutely. You don't access the spiritual realm by being flawless and perfect. You access the spiritual realm by being humble and genuine. That's how you get up in there. And then the next thing will be you actually believe that you can get in there. The Most High, look, here's the thing. The Most High don't always just let you see everything, because then you'll be thinking you better than other people. Like he gotta allow some people to get on your nerves sometimes. Yeah, I remember Curly Fries when you donated $1. And I appreciate it, but I know you had more than $1. It's okay though, it's okay. That's more than some people. That's more than some people. I remember that, yeah. So, look, man. Let me give you another example. Wait, hold on, that's sponsored. Let me go on there. Let me see. Wait, that's sponsored too. No, I don't want to deal with the sponsor stuff. It's the angry girl sound effect. Is this you, my sister's keeper? Okay, curly frogs. I like my sister's keeper though, I ain't gonna lie. I like when they be honest. Y'all know I like truth. I'm obsessed with it. I'm obsessed with truth. Let's see. Wait, hold on. This full speed, how people be arguing. Yeah, boy. Now this is an actual one. Let me see. Somebody recorded it. Let's see what this is. I know these people ain't having sex. What kind of advice you need, Curly? Just give me a question and I'll answer it. Look at Zerhim. Find a dietitian that can help you. Hey, Zerhim. Hey, look, man. They arguing like crazy. He recording it. Some neighbor. I can tell how many times she keeps saying it, that she the main one that's disrespectful. That's childish too, how she wouldn't let him get a word in. But who keeping score? Wait, let's see what this is. Nah, I ain't gonna do that.
Oh my God! What the hell is wrong with you? Man, are you serious? There's no way you just did that. Bruh, you gotta be kidding me, man.
Wait, hold on. Here's one.
Why? Why is it so difficult?
Dude taping his parents arguing.
While you're Frank and Casey and all the
This
other
ain't
guys
you,
that
Curly
were
Fries, is it?
You didn't like, do they? Or didn't they?
I don't let people screw with me when I'm driving, all right?
But you like people screwing with you because for whatever fucking reason, right? But your husband can't get a little action during the day. But you just sit here and...
You see how they all keep saying that?
Yes, it does.
That's just proof this keep going on. Look, look at Troll. Do you have the phone number of Mr. Sharp? Man, do y'all see? Somebody taped it. That was somebody actual parents arguing. Hold on. Anybody else? Maxinator, appreciate your sub. He said he just subscribed. Look at Master in here giving us a geographical lesson. What else? Man, look at this. It's a lot of these videos. These women fighting. So, next segment. Should women break up their homes over cheating? I'm going to give y'all dudes an example. I think that guys need, when a woman talks about how you cheated, I think y'all need to have enough money to give her a lie detector test and say things such as, okay, I cheated, you got me. But what I want you to do is I want you to take this lie detector test and prove that you didn't cheat. You got to do it because they so sneaky. And they'll lie to be like, okay, you're right, I cheated. But I want you to take this lie detector test and prove that you didn't cheat. Solo said, it's funny to me now to see men arguing about getting action from their rebellious wife now that I know what I know. Yeah, I mean, it don't even make sense to argue with them about that no more. You tell them, you only let them, like you gotta chart this stuff. She keep using that period excuse, then keep track of that period. You should be doing that anyway in case she come up pregnant, she try to say it's yours, and some other dude had her pent up. Yeah, I know y'all want to trust them, but you can't. You can't. Oh, I ain't gonna never do that. That's disrespectful for you to say. No. That's why you always gotta remember what type of stuff they say. When you can be like, remember you said, this is why I want that lie detector test. I'm pregnant. You pregnant by me? How you pregnant by me? We ain't even been doing that. We did do something, we did. DNA. Well, how you gonna make me take? Look, we gotta get way more cutthroat. There's been time where even I'll be too nice. Me, no matrix. I'll admit it. Sometimes we too nice. That's how they able to, they be, dude, with you, they be like the, with the dude at their job, they be, Wait, let me show you. We can go to the soundbite. We can go to the soundbite. This how your wife be with dude at her job. Wait, hold on. Let me show you. Is this it? Let me see.
It's okay. Protect your family's dreams under our roof.
Sorry, y'all.
American Family Insurance.
Nah, this ain't it. Oh, yeah. He's trying to troll. But they don't know. I like that Rick Ansley, so you ain't hurting me. Wait, Wait, let me turn it off for they I can't even play music. Much as I be wanting to, all they gonna do is copyright me. I like that song. Never gonna give you up. Well, let's look at it. Wait, hold on. Is this it? Yeah, this one. This her right here. This one of them. That's how she be with her coworker, with her neighbor. Neighbor, smash. Wait, hold on. With you is, we just did something 3 weeks ago. I'm on my period. For the third time. The third time this month. It was broke up. It broke up. It stopped in 3 days and then it came back. Check it out. Yo girl, yo wife. Miss Faithful. Be just like this. Wait, hold on. This ain't the one I'm looking for. I'm trying to show you how she be sounding. Show you how your girl be sounding, man. That's yeah, this her. It's your girl. See you later, Maxinator. Now let me show you how she sound with you. Most of it's just trying to impress, trying to get some more. Now this how she sound with you.
Welcome to OCC Learning, an e-learning platform where investors can find realistic options education for free.
He got her good. He got a full hour of it. Portia is here. She said, what the F is this? Okay, Portia, this is Friday Night Fun. Let me ask you a question to start out, Portia. I said, who's at fault for most of the breakups, right? Put a man, W for woman, M for man, and state why. Wait, hold on. You can't even hear it. She's snoring. She's snoring. Here we go. This is what you get for paying all the bills. That's what the bill paying dude get. And on the picture, the dude is he can't even sleep. He covering his ears. We in the second segment too, Portia. Should women break up their homes over cheating? Now, Solo said, no, Major, I want a laptop of my own. Which one do you recommend me buying within the $400? She said, oh, hell no. What you mean, hell no, Portia? Men aren't capable of being, oh, yeah. Yeah, we got one, guys. She said men aren't capable of being faithful. Let me tell you something, Portia. Let me tell you something. My marriage been up and down. I never cheated, not even once. Hand on the Bible, other than watching porn, and that's not even cheating. See that? My hand on the Bible. Never cheated. It didn't matter. Y'all don't care about that. That's just an excuse y'all give. She said, Charisma said, faithful to what and who, and why do you think that? Look at my sister. She got a tag team partner now. She said, right, Portia. Maxinator said, guess who's back? Look. See this? Hand on the Bible. Never cheated. Not since, boyfriend, girlfriend, beginning, During the marriage, it never happened. Not even close. It don't matter though. That stuff don't matter. You think that saved us? It didn't. Because y'all like chaos. And that's why I say that women are at fault for most of the breakups. I know about the lost gospel. He said, Collector said, I am a Gnostic Christian and a reader of the lost gospels, not put in the Bible. She said, sleep sounds like peace with me. We giving y'all peace when you come home. What? Now, again, to be fair, some women do. But most of y'all don't. Dude been at work all day. He come home, he take his shoes off, and you want him to go to the store. Did that give him peace? Max put up 5 prayer emojis. I need you to go to the store. Why couldn't you go? Now they ain't got no excuse because they can order DoorDash or Walmart Spark. He said the Gospel of Thomas is his favorite. Why is that your favorite, Collector? What do you like most about the Gospel of Thomas? I think she bailed out on you, my sister's keeper. Portia, you still in here? See, this is why you gotta respect my sister's keeper. Because a lot of women, they'll come through here. Oh, she's still here. She said the narrative has always been a woman needs to be submissive. Respectfully, there's only a few good men. I think that there's more good men than good women. But you might be right. A lot of them, they don't know how to be good. Look, she got a tag team partner now. There she is, my girl. Portia, let me tell you something. Y'all don't like good guys. If they ain't got tats, locks, tattoos on their neck, Cartiers, Hellcat, wearing gray jogging pants, with some of them that don't even they be having a sock in there like, man, I'm finna fool her. Y'all watching gray jogging pants? Dude, every time I wear gray jogging pants, I notice women be trying to look. And some of them be with a man. I'm like, One time I was like this. The chick, okay, I was in a restaurant, I ain't gonna say which one. And I was making a pickup. And I had on gray jogging pants. And I noticed the woman she was over on this side, I was right here on the side. And I noticed I keep saying her head doing this, but she was with a man. And so When I finally caught, I looked down. I said, I put my bag right there. Man, you ain't finna get no free looks. Go look at your husband. Trying to see. And it's crazy because all of us guys are different. That what they call, some dudes are growers, some dudes are what, I forgot what the other thing is, but they be trying to look every time you got on jogging pants. But here come Portia talking like they so good. She said, equally from the jump with me, respect and love is a two-way stream, sugar. He talking about Pizza Hut. I don't disagree with that, Portia. A good man who is, first of all, respects women, has morals and aspirations. But a good man is the clear-cut leader, and he gonna make sure you know it. See, y'all be leaving that out. A bad dude is gonna let a woman run the show. I don't care what he buy. I don't care how much money he got. If he allowing a woman to be the leader, that is not a good man. It's not a good man. Brother-in-law said tonight is gonna happen again and again. Has to happen. Miami's a great town. So they run to the church thinking they're gonna punk them. Charisma said aspiration of purpose. But a good man is gonna be a clear-cut leader. You get out of line, he gonna put you back in line. If he not putting you in line, he not a good man. And they say, all you want to do is argue. That's all you want to do is argue. But they be starting it. A good man is going to give you what you want sometimes. If you keep trying to tell him, he going to tell you. He going to tell you, I'm a man. I'm the man. What is brother-in-law talking about? Wonder if Rita is looking at the same moon. Who is Rita? That's your girl? He said, are you at Target or Walmart? So, but they like, I'm telling you, working in the corrections, I saw how many women those guys be having. They had plenty women. This is what they do. This is why they was getting mad at me. Because they was telling me to have a phone list, which when you have a phone list, that mean they all gonna get less calls. So what they liked to do is they wanted one call where they call their kids, one or two. Then they want to call this lady, then this lady, then this lady. What can a man do for me what I can't do for myself? I'm listening. Ask the Most High, because the Most High, the one that put you and those in your gender in the garden to help the man. Okay, how tall are you, Portia? I can give you an easy example. How tall are you? Truthfully, how tall are you? Yeah, that's a good one, Charisma. But I'm going to keep it basic for her. What's your height, Portia? Women are supposed to be dominated by men. Any woman that don't believe that she should be dominated by a man, why do you even have one? Okay, you 5'9", which there's gonna be some things that you can't reach. I'm 6'2". Women ask me all the time. They be 5'5", 5'8", 5'9". Hey, could you grab that for me? Sure. Easy. They be your height too sometimes. Hey, could you grab that for me? You see how long my arms is, right? See that? See how long my arm is? Now, Charisma gave you a good example. I can give you several examples. I can take your car to the shop and get out of that shop without them getting over on me. You go to the shop and they gonna get over on you. Look at twin. Yeah, twin. Get on her, twin. Hey, there you go. Twin 6'4". It's stuff twin can reach that you can't reach, Portia. Simple as that. Now, like I say, I could take your car to the shop. They ain't gonna get over on me. They ain't gonna get over on me. Because if they try to get over on me, I ain't fixing nothing. I don't care if I got 20,000 on the card. If they giving me an outrageous price, I'm not doing it. You'll be like, oh, well, I really need to get that fixed. And they'll be back there laughing. I told her she need this. She don't need that. Solo said women need men for strength, guidance, and logic. Why we gotta disagree? Okay, so you saying you could go to the shop, and that's just one example. Another example, I guarantee you I could fight 5 men better than you can. If I got jumped right now outside, I bet you I could fight them better than you would. I guarantee you I can. The only way it ain't happening if they snake me and they knock me out. If I get a chance to fight, I guarantee you I'm fighting better than you against them 5 men. Or even shooting, if we in a shootout. There's just some things, there's a lot of stuff that we better at than y'all. And it's a few things y'all better at. Like for instance, in corrections. One of the reasons why I quit is because they pissed me all the way off. Because what happened was, I don't know if you be watching my video, a few days prior, a woman who probably was making the same or more than me let 4 guys jump on one guy, and she was just, oh, somebody hurry up, somebody. She ain't even help him. And the captain was like downplaying it. Just know it's your duty to act. He downplayed it. He practically smiling. When I did what they taught me to do, he tried to jump down my throat and was trying to write me up. At that point, I had enough of them mandatory me every day. They act like in the roll call meetings, they used to act like it was if it was a football team, like we losing at halftime. You know how the coach be yelling and mad? That's how they was acting every day. But with the women, they getting man, didn't you just get your haircut yesterday? You getting a haircut every day? I knew all these things and I got tired of it. Kate said, hi, how you doing, Kate? Star TV says, how are you? They do, Solo. He said women need protection. We all take L's, but common you missing the shootouts is a bit of a reach. No, you said, what can we do? Portia, trust me when I tell you this. If I was your man, you safe. You safe. But you know what? How weird women get. If I was a woman, there's no way in hell I'm crossing a dude like me. Because I know that I'm safe around. But women just want to challenge men. And they want to be over friendly with other men. You supposed to say, man, F them. But they don't. They got work husband, my work husband. Your work husband ain't paying for that car you drive. Your work husband ain't paying for that where you live at. He ain't making no arrangements for nothing you got. And a lot of them doing it for somebody else. Yeah, you doing the most right now, so let's get back to topic. How you figure I'm doing the most? We are on topic. We are on topic. I'm giving you countless examples. If you're not a man, do you believe in the Bible, Portia? Because the Bible agrees with me on this one. Practically on everything, but I ain't tripping. The Bible says that you're here for men. So if you try to make it not for men, think about it. If the Most High said it is not good for man to be alone, then how is it good for you to be alone? You not stronger. That's Genesis chapter 2, verse 18. He said he created Eve because he said it's not good that Adam was alone. So when you say stuff like, what can he do for me that I can't do for myself? A lot of stuff. There you go, Charisma. She said she a chartered accountant, but mainly freelance now. That's another thing. Looking at what Solo is saying. Women need men to raise their kids, not in the stepfather way. Women need men for a reprimand. That's another thing. You can't be no father because you're not a man. And we all know, all you got to do is look at the statistics. 86% of juvenile delinquents are raised by single mothers. And you cannot tell me, because I worked in detention centers with juveniles for 11 years. And they used to tell me everything, how their fathers wasn't there. And how they wish he was there. And how they get tired of being around all women. That's all the type of stuff they used to say. %. And one time, one dude, somebody I know, tried to lie. To just try to make me seem like I ain't know what I was talking about. And I just lost respect for dude. Cause I'm like, you gonna sit up here and lie? You know doggone well that's a lie. He just wanted to disagree with me. About the kids that was in there. When everybody noticed that, it's been 86% for the longest. It's probably even higher now. Cause people ain't getting married. Yeah. Look what Charisma said. And that's practically 99%. The trucks that deliver weed wig lace fronts are driven by men. Every now and then you have one woman truck driver. Whoa, wait a minute. She says, it's funny you mentioned that. As my man is in, oh, so you from New York? In Rikers for booming someone just for dancing with me. Why was you dancing with him? I'm not, hey, he made that decision. That's not your fault. But I do need to know why was you dancing with him? Now, and I'm gonna talk about that too. So I can recall a time when we first started dating. And the dude at the church, the only reason, this one was crazy, and my guys will tell you this, what was stopping me from whooping dude was the fact that he was in church. I was kind of confused, like, cause I didn't know what I know now. I was like, you think God would get mad if I whoop dude? If I whoop his ass? Dude was all in her face. Y'all women need to learn how to get guys out of y'all face. And that's the double standard, because if a dude do that to you, you gonna leave him alone or you gonna cheat. But they do that to guys all the time. That's why I asked, why was you dancing with him? Twin said you called that a man and you allowed it. Portia says he was always too immature for me. Yeah. You getting all the answers you need, Portia. And I got plenty dudes for you. You talking about ain't no good man? It's a bunch of good dudes. Which one you want? You got good dudes in here. Take your pick. Charisma said, you need men for the infrastructure of your existence. And that's Genesis 2:18. The Hard Rock said they hang with the homies though. They hang with homies though. Look at my sister's keeper. No. She said, excuse me, you said that was your man. Were you in a relationship with him? She said, excuse me, so I can't dance with another man when I'm partying? Really? Yeah, I'm from America, Karma. So I asked you, Portia, were you in a relationship with the guy that boomed the dude? They trying to cook you, Portia. Charisma and Twin. You better help your girl, Sister's Keeper. They cooking her. But it's all in good faith. It ain't disrespect. It ain't personal. We talking here. We having an adult conversation right here. So I need to know, were you in a relationship with the dude you was dancing with? Or the dude that boomed the other dude that you was dancing with? He got himself killed being a simp. Because if you was in a relationship with the other dude and he saw you with him, Why would he dance? See, that's what dude's problem is. You think you too tough. Ain't no way I'm finna dance with a chick that I see with somebody else. I don't even want her. See, guys don't be having no confidence, man. You know what, Portia? You shouldn't have been dancing. I bet you was trying to make them jealous, wasn't you? You said, what's happening, son? What's happening, son? And why was, dude, he got himself killed trying to prove a point. Jack Ben came in here like India is the kingdom. He said, I am from India. Shout out to you, Jack. I'm just playing with you, man. Yeah, they do. Charisma. He got himself killed, man. Nah, they not solo. He said women ain't worth dying of. Women ain't even worth spending days in despair or depression unless it's your mama passed, a good wife, a unicorn wife, of course you're gonna be sad. But a chick that be vanishing, that always hiding their phone and stuff, no. I agree with Solo, definitely. These women, like I told y'all my story, I punched a dude and knocked him and his buddy out with one punch. And I'm gonna show you how I did it. I went over to the passenger side. When I hit him, it's like his face went like this. And they hit heads. And they both was, the collision of their heads knocked them both out. So I'm like, get out the car. Because, and I ain't hear no talking. So I leaned like this and looked. And they were like this. Then the driver did this. He got up, he shook it off, started his car, got up out of there. Vaccinator is back. Got two dudes knocked out because you don't know how to keep dudes out of your face. I hit him hard. Oh my. I hit that man so hard. And I had a gun on me, but I still wanted to fight. I ain't want to shoot. I wanted to fight. He say, after all these years, I'm finally back. Right, twin. Hey, y'all know that happened in Milwaukee too, right? The kid I knew from the facility killed his girlfriend because she was dancing with another dude. Luckily, the judge agreed with him, and they basically said that it was an accident, that he didn't mean to do it. So he only got, I think he got 5 years. What you mean, Marco? You mean far as dancing with men? Yeah, I could, in some cultures they probably like, but it be families though. It don't be like intimate or people who want to be intimate with each other. Down here in Florida, Spanish. Question for you, Marco. Question for you. So, if a Spanish woman always disappears. Like she'll say, she call you right back. Cause it could, like you say, it could be something cultural. But then you don't hear from her for like a day or two. What would you say is the reason? Look what Charisma said, Portia. And Jordan, I still haven't seen that. I've been wanting to watch that, Five Nights at Freddy's. I still ain't watched it yet. I'm behind on my movies. I'm way behind on my movies. So, should women break up their homes over cheating? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And he provided for me, that's funny, boo. He had his thing going on, but I'll never. So he has some things going for him, and he popped somebody. Man, that dude must have been. I hope that dude didn't have on gray jogging pants. Why would he do all of that? Did he see something? Did he say something? Did the other dude say something? I'm not trying to make a joke out of it, but he must have been like licked his tongue out and practically licked your head or something. She said it depends on the man. Name a car for edit. Look what Twin say. He said she giving them JPEGs. Hey, Portia. Hey, Sisters Keeper, you need to help Portia now. They ganging up on her. Look, it wouldn't be the same without the trolls. Look at Locked In. They both got him. Oh, man. Dude. Whoa. Now, she just listening. No, she don't. She ain't got it. They ganging up on her. They ganging up. Portia, go get some of your friends come up in here. There, AU. There you go. There's AU. So we got 3 segments going, AU. The first one is, like, I asked who's at fault for most of the breakups, and people was putting an M for men or a W for women. Then we kind of like going in between the 3 subjects. I said, should women break up their homes over cheating? Because I see it a lot. I saw my father's mother do it. And my grandfather was a great guy. Like one of the nicest people you'll ever meet. Look. Oh, man. Got him right out of there. Oh, man, dude. He said I was autistic. He said your autism is so inspiring. And they got him right out of there. Dude, that is funny. I ain't autistic at all, man. Hey, I got a 36 on the Wonderlic. Yeah. I know what my personality type is. You probably don't even know what you got me crying tears. That was funny, man. You probably don't even know what your personality type is. Look. Brother, go to bed. It's Friday. What I'm going to bed for? I got my own business. I'm going to get up regardless. She said, it's the man's fault for breakups. Y'all switch it around and put it on her shoulder. No. Y'all supposed to be a unicorn. Be like, so why do you feel you have to sleep with these other women? What do you want me to do? That's how y'all supposed to be. Oh, man. That was funny. Goodness gracious. He said, I'm about to take your wrench, Sister's Keeper. Dude, that was funny though, man. I ain't gonna lie. And that was a good one. Maxinator says, see, you pretty sure it's not so. Good night. At least when you go to bed. Maxinator keeps saying he gonna leave and then he come right back. Keep doing it, man. It's views. I ain't tripping. Yeah, it ain't her fault. She don't have nothing to be there. Oh man, dude. Hey, that was funny. That was funny. Twin put up the stop. Just stop it. Charisma said riches should be for the association and people who donate to your channel. Like, trust me, I'm not kidding. He got a point. I think she got somebody earlier. But he said to you, my sister's keeper, that you ain't stopping none of the comments. Dude, that was funny, man. So, hey, yeah, that's what we talking about. Then the last segment is why I believe looks don't matter as much as people say. Here's why. Because some of the best looking people, what I mean by this is people who more people would say are attractive. They had the most problems. They had the most problems. Nobody is problem free in relationship. That's why I say people focus on looks too much. Yeah, you do want somebody to look good, smell good. But here's the thing though, everybody has different tastes. You got some dudes that like light skin. You got some dudes that like chocolate. I do, but I got a little slight preference for some reason. The only way it's not gonna be a preference if I got a brown skin or a dark skin that just was straight unicorn. Then I wouldn't care nothing about that. Yes, he got shot. But I would say that both of y'all was at fault. All three of y'all, really. You was at fault because you was in a relationship with him and was dancing with another man in his face. He was at fault for being a simp and shooting a man. And the other dude was at fault for being a simp dancing with another man's woman. So really, all three of y'all was guilty. I would say that you were the least guilty out of the three. And the dude who shot him was the most. But dude that was dancing with you wasn't short stepping either. Mahogany Gordon says hi. Mahogany Gordon, are you look like are you a female? I can't see your picture. It looks like she is. And I'm asking that so I can ask you the question that I've been asking everybody in here. Well, either way, who's at fault for most of the breakups, Mahogany? Ayuk says if you have an initial attraction, it grows when you get to know them if you like them. Yeah, I think that is it, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. A lot of women are single, and so are a lot of men. But this more falls on the women because the 80-20 rule is in effect. That 80% of the women like 20% of the men. So that means most of y'all gonna be single. Because y'all vying for a bunch of dudes that know all of y'all like them, so they not gonna commit to y'all. The dudes that's gonna commit to y'all, y'all don't like them. Jay said, what's up? What's going on, Jay? She said, why I like Redbone. Please explain. I like them all. I like dark too. But I think it's just like, okay, I can explain to you this way. Coming up, right, as a kid, even from a kid, I had mostly brown skinned girlfriends, right? They all was cheating. All of them was cheating. One of them, like my first girlfriend, that two older dudes said, this our girlfriend now. You keep coming around, we're gonna whoop your ass. And they was both bigger than me. And like 2-3 years older. So I'm like, man, I ain't finna get jumped. So I kind of scaled back. It was so many. The dark-skinned chick, I went over to my grandmother's house. Me and her was going together before I went over to my grandmother's house. I came back, she hugged up with my friend. I'm like, what's this? I said, hey, so you want him now? I said, look, you gotta choose. She chose him. She chose him. Now, light-skinned women, I think now, sisters, it's kind of fading away. Because I've been married to a light bright for over 20 some years. And you know, look, it's this how it is right here. So it don't matter no more. See? She said you shouldn't hurt people and expect no reaction though. I didn't hurt. You talking about me? Yeah, he did. He shouldn't have never had no gun. She said, dude with gun needed anger management. She said, oh. So now I go like, and that's another reason why I brought up the looks thing, because I go by how y'all act. As long as you don't stink, you ain't got no diseases, you know how to cook, you're clean, you'll break bread as far as money and stuff. You're not stingy, you helpful. That color stuff don't matter. Cause light-skinned chicks that cheat on you and dog you out too. And they be knowing that a lot of dudes like, I didn't even know you was in here, Charles. Shout out to Charles. Wait, y'all timing each other out? How is Charisma and Charles? Charisma was timed out by Charles. Wait, what happened? No, not you, the guy who shot someone. What Charisma say? Hold on, you can't be timing out Charisma, man. What'd he say, twin? That's weird, because I didn't even know Charles was in here. Wait, let me see. Okay. I'm reading some of the. Portia says, so I'm someone's possession, and for my man to be insecure when he knows better is not on me. She talking about, and then, I'm trying to see what y'all was saying, because yeah, went on a rampage. People getting timed up. Okay. Twin think it was an accident. Yeah, but Charisma, he can't come back in, can he? He gave him 1,800 seconds. She can't come back in. Wait a minute, we was having a good conversation here. What happened? Let me see something. Hold on. Trying to see something. Charles said it was an accident. You can't undo it, huh? Nah, I think it's an accident. I was trying to undo it. Let me see. I don't even be knowing how to do that. Try to undo it, Charles. I think that was an accident. Shout out to Charles, though. And you said I don't condone shooting someone, but I can't understand why the guy was hurt and angry. Yeah. Yeah, because think about it. That guys take that personal. They take that personal, like I told you. I believe that night one of the reasons why I punched dude is because them dudes kept trying to talk to her. Hey Charles, did you try to undo it? Hey, she got booted. She probably mad. So one reason I punched dude though is because of stuff like that. Now I could have shot him because I went home and got my pistol. Me and my guy was like, I think you can undo it. I'm not even sure because you got charisma too, Charles. Oh, you said it won't let him. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me see some more. It's got to be a way. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I gotta shut it. I'm finna send a message. I gotta send a message. Charles, you must got cracks on your phone or something. Like a cracked screen. I'm gonna tell him to come back in. Give me a second, y'all. I told them to try to come back in on another account, but we're gonna keep going. We got Fire Francis. He says subscribe, appreciate you, Fire Francis. Stuff happened, Charles. We ain't worried about it. I told them, I just sent them a message if they got another account to just come in on that one. But Ayuk says, my sister's keeper, no, people shouldn't be shooting others, but actions do have consequence. Shouldn't hurt someone, expect no response. It depends on the subject, I would say. Because there's still some situations where I will pop somebody. I'm gonna be honest about it. Be honest about it. But this is among the reasons why I say I don't think looks matter as much as people make it matter. Because think about it. If you got 100 people that say girl number A is a 9, but she got herpes though. Do her looks matter? She gonna give you something you can't get rid of. Or a guy that got money and got six-pack abs, 6 feet tall. He got the sixes, but he got herpes. Or he abide, I don't want to say it on YouTube. Do his looks matter? It's a whole lot of variables to this. Well, that's what we were saying to Portia. I was telling Portia that all 3 of them was guilty. The dude who shot the dude who was dancing with her, and she was guilty for dancing with her. I say the one that was the most guilty is the guy that shot her. But all 3 of them were guilty. Because the simp dude was trying to act like he was tough. He should have knew you don't dance with nobody else's girl. Unless she was telling him, that ain't my man. You know how y'all get. That ain't my man. Yeah. Be like, that ain't my man. She danced. He saw a dude lick her head. Like, he's like, man, what's happening, son? You know how they talk out there. What's happening, son? Whatever they be saying. Boy. Wasn't worth it. And you know he was mad if Portia got a big booty. Let's say Portia got a big booty. And dude like, I can't dance, y'all. Dude was probably like, you see, you know, a guy be like that, biting their lip, he probably. Right, twin. Look, my thing is this. If you want to party, go ahead. Go ahead. Let's just, you know, you go your way. Because them girls be getting rammed in the bathroom. Hey, I'm going to tell y'all the truth. I done seen women like do one of these and go in the bathroom after he went in there. And you telling me ain't none of them right here in Milwaukee, multiple times. They'll do this. And I was in a certain restaurant and two of the youngsters, they was getting it on. Getting it on. In front of everybody. The other dude was going over there looking like. But I saw her, she was, and I think this was yesterday. Was that yesterday? She was like, went right in that bathroom. Spenzy said, hi, what's up? What's going on? Word is bond, you bugging, B. You trying to start something? You trying to start something, son? He pulling the jammy out of his boot, his Timberland. David said hi. How you doing, David? The women will try to make you jealous. They will. That's why when you break up with them, or even if they dancing with somebody, your care should disappear. But yeah, sister, I still like them light bright. Oh, she got back in. She cool. It was an accident, Portia. Yeah, how you get back in? He did that by accident. I don't know what song you talking about, Mr. Rich. We'll have to listen to it later. We still okay. So where was we at, Portia? Like where was what were you saying when you got blocked? Hey, you single, y'all? Look. She said, if I had a man, or are you ain't one of them player chicks, is you? She said, if I had a man, I never want him to feel jealous. They should be your only one. Uh-oh, she talking like a unicorn. Man, charisma ain't in here, man. You hear that, twin? Is she getting on them now? Somebody said something, she deleted it. How old are you, Ayuk? Thanks. He said he loved my Fatty Patty food truck video. If you come here, man, make sure you eat from there. It'd be right over there on 92nd and Burleigh. She said, no, I wouldn't be out there acting like that. Too worried to date everyone wants to meet on day one. I'm 30. Okay, he said he's from Cleveland, Ohio. Shout out to Cleveland, Ohio, for taking Shador too, man. Y'all know ain't none of them quarterbacks gonna beat him out if they fair. He gonna be starting. Yeah, she getting them now. Hey, Uke, what state are you in? He said, hey, Uke looks 69. No, she don't. All right, let's talk about that. What's the hey, twin? What's the highest you'll go, twin? You said the rookie jersey? What rookie jersey? Oh, she in the UK. She said, thank you. Look at Mad Muji, my second favorite, divorcing modern women. Okay. Okay, Sister's Keeper said she'll go from 50 to 60. Oh, okay. Not yet. I probably will. Hey, Mad Muji, Cleveland always been one of my teams. Like, the Packers are my main team, but I like the Raiders because they was going to give me an opportunity back in the day. I like the Cardinals because I'm moving there. And I like the Browns. I've been a Browns fan ever since the drive. Like back when Bernie Kosar, when remember they was having Michael Jackson, the big old tall receiver, and Leroy Hoare, Binder, Webster Slaughter. That man, I used to love the Browns. Okay, Twin said 21 to 32. No kids. I'm gonna say 20 to 60. No, I'm gonna say no previous drug history, no current drug history, no STDs, preferably no kid, but look, it don't matter if they got kid. I ain't dealing with them. Like, unless we all in the same place, then I'll be respectful and nice, but I ain't trying to offer no advice. I got my own kid. He say underwear king. Why you clowning a Ute, man? He on a Ute. She say, okay, Shay. 20 to 60. Yeah. Hey, Portia, that was an accident. If you scroll up, like he said, his phone is old. Like, he might have a cracked screen. I'm not sure. But I know him, and I can't see him just doing that just to do it. But you're right. This is where you could be open. And I let the twins cook sometime. I think that stuff be funny. Dude, that stuff be fun. Like when dude said you will run circles around a 20-year-old. I think, sister, I sure would. You'd be like, you giving me a headache with all that deep talk? Now he flirting with you, Ayuk. He just playing around with you. He flirting with you. Ayuk said 32 plus. He trying to get you to the States, Ayuk. Right. And and a lot of the older women, them young dudes just be trying to clap them up. And that's another one of the double standards. Let me see where I'm at. The double standard is all right for older. Stella got her groove back. Hey, girl, hey, all this other stuff. But when a dude be like, man, I still got it. Man, I'm finna rock these little. He wrong. I do not be trying to hear that. I ain't got no type. What's that song? Yeah, Tracy Ellis Ross. But y'all remember Kevin Samuels did a video about her. He predicted her to a T. Oh, here she go. That's a baby. That's a grown woman. A 20-year-old is a grown woman. That ain't no baby. Who, twin? Sister's keeper? Oh, you talking about Tracy Ross. Yes, she did. He on AU. Are you Kanye's cousin? No. See the trolls? Are you Kanye's cousin? Have you had similar experiences that he say he had with his cousin? Look at Portia. 20 is still young. Wait, how old you say you were, Portia? Still grown. She's still grown. A 20-year-old. Hey, you can't buy cigarettes or alcohol at the club at 20, baby, for real. Hey, sister, I take a 55 with her butt ain't fell yet. Cause when that butt fell, you know how when the butt fall, and it just be the little crease right here, they butt done fell. That's when they start, I'm tired. Oh, hurry up. He said, Solo, look at Solo. He said they always flirting with him. And I could tell you, Solo, they be trying to flirt with my sons too. See, that's the thing. Older women play just as many games. Like they'll flirt with a young dude and then they'll go home and be like non-sexual with their husband. Yep. Look what Twin wrote. Absolutely. What did he say? Matt Dumich. the skeleton didn't go to the party because he didn't have any body to go with. Boy. Not always true, Portia. Let me tell you. This is what I mean by it. Look at the third segment. Why I believe looks don't matter as much as people say. Because to some, I look good. To some, I do not. And these young chicks, they don't know what kind of bag I got, but some of them be acting interested now. I'm an expert. One of my strengths is body language. Like when you can get a woman, or sometimes she'll give off a certain vibe. When a woman is repulsed by you, they'll give off a vibe. When a woman is interested, they'll give off a vibe. All these women hunt security though, twin. I was just told recently that somebody told me that they want more security. And I'm like, I said, I already know I'm not the person for you. I'm not the person for you. I'm not finna work. I'm not the guy that's gonna work a job for 30 years. I'm the guy that'll work a business for 30 years. I'm not the guy that's gonna work a job for 30 years. So a lot of people, they'll look at that as it's not no security. Mad Mo's just exchange numbers or something. Put your email up there so she can give you her phone number. He had her, man. He had Tyler Petty. He said, you can see a woman of the world and a woman of the spirit clear as day. Yeah. Well, everybody can't though. Everybody can't. Like me, I wouldn't want no Christian churchy woman. Like she can believe and have her beliefs, but I wouldn't want one that been raised in the Christian church, because all we gonna do is debate and argue. I would want one that believes and is willing to learn. And then like a lot of them Christian women, they do not be submissive. They be having slick mouths, they be disrespectful, double standards. Older women be using younger dudes to get their medicine and liquor from the store. I think a lot of older women, they need to work on them feet. Like, man, you need to put them dogs back in the gate. Cause you know, I be looking at feet. And like, it's weird cause when they start getting older, like some of them be having ugly feet. A lot of them. Tyler Petty said, true. I've had a few beers before. LOL, yeah. Gotta be willing to learn. Gotta always carry that respect. Portia said, it's the woman playing the woman and man role in most cases. Yeah, but Portia, did they have to though? So you gonna put him out, especially in cases, because I know how women be. You played games with him. He committed to you. Should no man be getting less sex as a married man than he was as a single man. No man. Unless he's 75, if he in his 40s, 50s, 30s, 20s, he should not be getting less sex as a married man than he was as a single man. That is a problem. And if that's the case, you know he gonna get some side. Then you want to break your whole family up, and now you want to be a woman and a man. I'm a woman and a man. Happy Father's Day. Thank you. You can't say Happy Father's Day. Where your balls at? You ain't got no balls. Talking about some thank you. You ain't no father. These women, I'm telling you. Some of those women, Portia, are playing both roles because they didn't know how to forgive. The dude didn't want to break up with you. He just wanted more than one woman. Nah. And you ain't seeing your kids either. What kind of stuff is that? She said, you want a 30-year-old to raise her like you want her. No, let me tell you something. I don't like when women be talking slick like that, because 99.9% of women, unless they hit me over the head with something from behind, most of y'all cannot, you're no match for me in a physical altercation. None. The younger women, I believe, are more easy to please. You do something for an older woman and you practically arguing with her the next second. That's what made me punch the door. I forgot what it was. I had just did something. I can't remember what happened, but I know that's why I punched that door. Yeah, put them dogs back in the gate. Tell them dogs to shut up. They barking. And they be having them out too, like they feet, like that, like them feet look like they look like some runaway slave feet. Man, cover them things up. There can be 30-something, 20-something, 20-something, that's probably the best them feet gonna look. Then 30-something, they still look good, but they starting to wane a little bit. Then 40-something, yeah, they still, if you take good care of them, but not quite like they were 20 years ago. And then 60, it depends. They better be super high on hygiene, or it's gonna be, who let the dogs out? That little brown, dark brown line underneath the toenail. Then the toenails is, their toenails is black, practically dark as the foot. Look burnt, baked. I can still go. Especially with one that put that time in. I can go if you go, never mind. Let's get off there. Dre, Dr. X said, sup, what's going on, man? Good to have you in here, man. Appreciate you for coming. She said I better sit down somewhere. Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. And don't let me be working out. Now let me give y'all a secret. When I be working out, that's how he come up like this. And I just be eating chips and all this stuff. Yeah, it'll still go up. But not always. Never mind. Oh, man. Solo said, this Mother's Day, I'm going to post a Happy Mother's Day to the fathers that's playing the mother's role as well. Shots fired. But you know they got a double standard, Solo, so they ain't gonna like that. I told y'all, they used to make us say, sugars, they say, what do y'all think about girls? There's sugar and spice and everything nice. They literally was brainwashing us in elementary school. Look at Sakintha. Right, 21-year-old feet. Some of them, hey, all of them ain't got it though. She said, no Trump talk. I know how to annoy you now. You done messed up. Charisma back in here? Oh yeah, good. Hey, Charles, that was a mistake, man. He had AU. He going for it. Man, it's cold down here. They're trying to freeze me again. I know that don't say 61. Let me hold on, y'all. I gotta turn this up. Y'all, they're trying to freeze me again. It's cold in Milwaukee. Just gotta go up. 71. Yeah, that definitely had to go up. You working, Corinne? Yeah, get to it. You know, I thought about going back out when I end this. Why the furnace sound like that? Nah, it's too late now. Too late. All right, you'll get another chance. We're gonna do it every Friday. You gotta go to work? Who you got for me, sister? Say, I got a match for you. Who you got for me? And what state? What state they in? . Bossy Tasha. Who is that? Oh, okay. I'm finna look her up. She said, Bossy Tasha. You like Brett? Let's see here. Shouldn't have been on that. She don't make videos no more. Oh, she just made a video.
Hey baby, we on our way to get our head in, baby. It's Friday, baby. Yeah, it's Friday. No more studying, daycare stuff. Yeah.
She ain't that far either.
Urination finally stopped, and what I did was ridiculous.
Let me see.
All I needed was 1 tomato cut in half and 2 powerful ingredients for reducing prostate swelling that cost me $2 at Walmart. But I have to warn you should only drink 1 glass of this drink per day because it contains a high amount of lycopene, a powerful antioxidant that
She
starts
says,
shrinking the
I can't wait until I find my special someone.
If you drink more than 1 glass a day, you're
Looks wise.
What's goody, y'all? What's goody? I'm sitting here about to go in a nail shop.
Looks wise, I would say yeah.
These took off. Get my polish changed on.
But you know what it would depend on? You know what it would depend on? It would depend on the attitude. Like, I ain't trying to punk a woman, but she gonna know who the leader is. Wait, I ended up marrying my best friend. And, I mean, you say she's sweet and energetic? Yeah, it seems like it. I think she's everything you want. Big butt. Yeah, her own business, red bone. Yep, same age. See, y'all think when I say 20, see, you still could have fun with somebody your age because we could be listening to that old school. We'd be watching them old show, you know. I wouldn't rule it out. It seemed cool. You know, but hey, I ain't like dude with Portia, but I don't like when girls don't know how to get dudes out their face though. That's big with me. I'm not telling like a woman to be mean with a guy, but I know from my own personal experience that when they can't get dudes out their face, that could be trouble. No, I'm not, Portia. No, I'm not. Well, how am I too old? You say what's too old about me? I can have kids. I got energy for them. Not that I want them. I got my own. But I'm saying, like, what's too old? What's too old? Look, KG, you're too old. I'm not trying to hear that. I'll run circles around some of y'all young dudes in every way you could think of, including with these. Some of y'all, listen, but I respect, I don't like disrespecting my young guy. When they say I'm too old, KG, are you a male or a female? So he want me to get somebody that can't even get their legs up in the air. I got arthritis. Man, Portia, you can get with Twin. She say she holding the dude down in the jail. And he shouldn't have did it, Portia. If you ain't married to him, you ain't gotta be with him. And I ain't trying to rain on dude parade. I'm just saying. She said I still get mine, boo. Uh-oh. So let me get this straight. She say she still get hers, but I'm too old. Now that's what y'all say. You'll mess with a 20-year-old. Yeah, that's what y'all say. KG, are you a man or a woman? And I'll say this, what can a young dude do that I can't? Name something. Incognito, I appreciate that. He said he just watched one of my shorts. So what are some of your go-to artists? It just depends on what I feel like. I'm a music guy, man. That's my thing. Like I'm a music guy. Like sometimes if I want jazz, I'll go Kenny G, Herb Alpert, Cool and Clean. Cool and Clean is becoming like my favorite. Like if I want to get on some thug stuff, the old school thuggery, I might listen to Master P, UGK. If I want to get on the new school, I might listen to Young Dolph, Money Man. It just depends on what I feel like listening to. If I want to get on gospel, and it's practically all of it. My playlist has everything in it. Look what Thomas wrote, man. Dude, he said I'd mess with Portia. But nah, man, because she trying to get on my heels. And this KG, first of all, you don't got your picture showing. We don't know if you're a man or a woman. We don't know how old you are. And you still ain't answering my question. What can you do that I can't? If you even a man. Don't tell me I'm too old. Get a boner. You're a freaking lie. I can get them too. And mine probably, who's to say mine is stronger or less strong than yours? See, that's what you want to believe. Unfortunately, sir, it's not true. And you get like me when you get my age. Get like me when you get my age. That's how these young dudes, man. Shout out to my respectful young dude. Not the young dudes that, and remember, I worked in prisons and jails. And when them dudes couldn't bully me, couldn't punk me, you know what they was doing? They were running, trying to get me in trouble. They wasn't trying to fight me around no corners. They was trying to get me in trouble. All that stuff that happened at that last facility, didn't nobody touch me. The one dude that did, I jumped back. He's like, man, what are you doing? You trying to fight? So He talking about get up on her. Negro, please. You think you the only one to get them? I get them every day. I don't know what you talking about. You clearly don't watch my channel. Clearly you don't. Yep. Look what Twin said, Portia. If I really wanted to get it cracking like that, trust me, I can. I got a lot of fluid. We'll just call it fluid. See, people, that's what they want to believe. They want to believe men just walking around old like this. Okay. Sister's keeper. Didn't you say that you think he be messing off? He older than me. He's 60. Now, if he wasn't getting it up, would he be able to? No. That's why I don't like some of these people. They just be too disrespectful. You're talking about, when you quick to call somebody stupid that you don't know, I already know you not bright yourself. Because for you to call somebody stupid, you have to know them. You have to know them. If you think you could say somebody's stupid and you don't even know them, I know that you're stupid. Kevin said hi. Charisma said he opened to women 20 to 65. Shout out to Brazil. Pedro. What'd she say, man? He timed her up. Say, these women, they just want me, okay, dear. They want me to walk like this. Have sex for like the dog that been neutered. That's what they want. They want me to have sex like the dog that been neutered, like I ain't got the pink thing in there. You old, you can't get a boner. Man, if you don't get your goofy. You don't get your goofy. I ain't say nothing about the size. No, I ain't say that, man. I'm trying to keep it kosher in here. But this dude trying to tell me like I can't get the rock. I was gonna say something. These dudes talking this stuff, man. Hook me up with your moms and let's see. So let's see who tap out first. Well, you talking crazy. Now, wait, did I miss something? Somebody talking about their size? That don't, look, man. Do we need to go there? I'm gonna tell you this. I'm not the smallest guy in the world. But let's say that in a different world that I was, I'm still gonna be slanging. Still gonna be slanging. I done heard many women through the year. Yeah, he was big, but he was weak. I was just watching a couple interviews because I like, as part of my my job as no matrix, I like to know what's going on in the world and different viewpoints of philosophies. And so I have been watching like these interviews with these porn stars, and they all say the same thing, that what matters is what he do with it. Like, what's her name, Miss Natural? She said she know dudes that's big and they weak. They don't know what they doing. She said it depends on if a guy knows what he's doing or not. I'm charging my phone up, y'all, in case y'all wonder. That's how long we've been in this live. My phone is practically going down. She says elementary sugar. Wait, how old did you say you was, Portia? I forgot. Enlighten me. Oh, here we go. Blue pills. I swear to you, I've never taken one of those. I've never bought one of those. So what you saying, Portia? I probably, whoa, if I had them, boy, I'll be 2 hours, 3 hours. You a person, what does it say? A person would tap out. Maybe I should get those. I don't need them, but I can imagine, boy, I'll be. So, look, Porsche again. Oh boy. Be all right. Go fast. Slow. Like, man, these things really work. No, you work. What you like, Porsche? A dude you can punk? For some people it do, twin. I'm just not one of them. And I praise the Most High for that. He said, say no to the blue chew. She tried to say, I'll take the pills. Yeah, you see that charisma? This dude, I got a motor. You know, man, if he said that in my face, man, he'd have got his head pushed. I would have pushed his head, man. Nah, I didn't say, like I said, okay, let me tell y'all this story if y'all never heard me tell this story, right? So when I was at Jackson State, I hung with a lot of guys from the Midwest. Basically was hanging, like Chicago, Milwaukee, St. Louis, Detroit, right? And sometimes we had, let me see what I'm at so I could turn around. Man, it's not turning. Sometimes we had little freaks. Sometimes we had freaks. But some of the girls were actually like good girls. And so I had these two buddies that they both liked the same girl. One of them was from Milwaukee, the other one was from Chicago. Now, the Chicago dude, I don't know about the Milwaukee dude, I ain't hear nothing. Girls used to talk. But the Chicago dude, he was a little short guy. He really, wasn't. So they both messed with the girl, and the girl wanted a little dude. Little dude with the little dude. Over my guy who was 6'1". And everybody's like, dang, man. What's going on, Big Parks? Big Parks is in here. Cause little dude, when they was like, okay, well, you can't have both of us, which one you want? She picked little dude. My little guy from Chicago. And was in love with him. So whatever he was doing, he knew how to do it. I heard one chick that was friends with my ex, my college ex, was complaining about her boyfriend. And she broke up with him. She said that, yeah, he got good size, but he be done in like 10 seconds as soon as he get anywhere near. And she was showing everybody how he, and boy, we all was laughing. She said, anywhere just 10 seconds. She was demonstrating it, man, everybody was laughing. She really shouldn't have been talking about dude, but Big Park said, what's up, man? I'm just chilling. Gotta go, but I appreciate your context and God bless you. He said content. Appreciate you for coming through here, Big Parks. She wanna believe that people can't do, What's your point, sugar? What's your point? Talking about blue pills and stuff. What you getting at? What you getting at? I know y'all want to believe that dudes my age just always need that. Not true. I ain't never used those. Dude want to talk about boners. That's how you know he white. White dudes, no disrespect if it's any white guys in here. But I'm from Wisconsin. White guys try to look for any edge that they can on a black dude. You can't bruise my ego, Portia. I'm no Matrix. My ego can't be bruised by another human being. The Most High will have to do that. Who? You'd struggle without that pill. How you figure that? See, now we got to talk. How you figure I'm going to struggle without the pill? Me? What? Nah. What you got? Okay, so now we talking. So let me ask you something. So what do you got where you think you will make me struggle? What you got, man? It sound like it's something good. Yeah, she trying to compare me to him. But what you got? What she got? That she's saying basically that I'm a blast off so strong the first time that I'm a tap out. What is she saying? You an agent, Astro? You an agent? Portia says stamina, keeping up with the pace. Ooh. Mm-mm-mm. And if I did, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, I'll be back. Yeah, you should continue. Sometimes I'll be thinking that's her trolling. You won't have to then. Guess what I'm gonna be doing for 10 minutes? Guess what you think I'm just gonna be like this? See, look. Listen, Portia. Some people know what they're doing. It's not gonna be inactivity. Exactly, twin. And guess what? Guess what? See, this is why I say women should go first. Because then they're going to be, and then while you waiting, you could be what Twin said. Charisma, you may have something there. See, they talk about us, but they be like that too. Like you can't get one, like get one. If you know some women, if you ain't the dude they want, they gonna try to stop you from doing your moves anyway. But if you getting your moves in and they just can't, nah, that's them. Okay, my phone is charging. Portia getting herself worked up over there. No, you don't. She said that, but I agree with you. Don't you, like if you watch my video, you hear me talking about that. I even mentioned that today. That some women do be faking, and they do it to hook dude, to make dude think he doing something. She's right. And then when they don't like you no more, you doing the same stuff, but now they ain't doing all that moaning and groaning and getting wet and all this other stuff because they don't like you no more. They're going to do it for somebody else. Look what Twin wrote. Dude. Oh, man. Y'all dudes is wild, man. Hey, Charisma, look what Twin told her, man. Oh, man. Dude. Let her tell it, can't nobody. Yeah, all right. Let me tell you something. This dude's out there. Oh, you said you can't. Oh, you still ain't. You gonna. They're going to keep going until you do. Yeah, them toys will mess you up, Portia. Oh, she's took his shots fired. How you know he ain't a manly man? You seem like the type you like the locks. Portia, he got a lock. Both of them got lock. Charisma and twin. Not really charisma. He's shooting people for dancing. He was supposed to hit her with an FTB. FTB. Oh, it's like that? All right. That's what he was supposed to do. Oh, she. Yeah. Yeah, charisma. She in the right place. Yeah, y'all give me a second. I need to sit this somewhere. Let me sit it on the chair. Let me see. Let me see. Second. Hey, y'all notice we got a lot of girls from New York. Chicago, New York. He said he ain't going to New York to eat some cat. Oh my goodness. Oh, hey, so that's why she says it's only gonna take that long. Because here's another thing that women don't understand. That when some dude, when the neck game on point, that's gonna make them quit. That's what's gonna make them quit. I think Portia gonna have to send some pictures to somebody. It's off the rails, ladies and gentlemen. The flow is off the rails. We have fell off the rail. My sister keeper done got quiet now. My Hennessy in here too. She ain't got nothing to say either. There's some women in here. I think Ayuk's still in here. Portia, you done quiet them all up. What time is it? Portia done quieted everybody. Now I'm saying, there's other women in here too, but they just reading. You talking about you on gobble? Twins say you can't gobble? We off the rails, y'all. Hey, listen. Hey, anybody watching this, we know Matrix, man. We know Matrix. You know, this sometimes happens when people get out of the Matrix. Sometimes stuff get off the rails like it is in here. The people don't be hiding, like we don't hide what people really think and how people really feel. That's Matrix people. Those be on YouTube talking about not showing emotion, and that's Matrix stuff. You should be able to show your true emotion and still be a masculine man. He said he got a girl's number. What do I say? It just depends on the situation and the conversation. When you call her, you just talk about what made you want to get her number. You start out with the basics. Start out with the basics. You know, don't compliment her too much when you first meet her, because when you compliment them too much, it's like they lose respect. Exactly, Jay. But dudes be on, I know y'all done heard them too. If y'all watch content creator, dudes be on here talking about not showing your look, man. If I show my emotions to a broad and she try to judge me and be disrespectful after that, she can move around. He said, Omegle TV? Ain't Omegle TV, ain't that all teenagers? Wait, what happened? Well, I must have missed something. I'm speaking my truth while being unapologetic. He said, talk your ish, miss. Yeah, twin. Yeah, show some. Look, this how you do that. I'm gonna show you how you handle that. Make her FaceTime. Make her FaceTime. Put your you got Yahoo Messenger. Put your messenger in there and FaceTime. And stand up and give them a 360. Then that's gonna be over with after that, twin. She got dudes killing each other though. I don't know. Might not be strange. Might be not be that charisma. If that's a true story, I ain't never seen the dude do that for no T-Rants. Yeah, that's what I thought, charisma. And young, but sometimes it used to have older people on there too. Jay said you gotta read the sign. If a chick, if disrespecting their mate far is tone-wise. What happened, Portia? Who you meet from YouTube? What'd he do, twin? He trolling? And you right, twin. That could be an agent. That's why make them FaceTime. Look at them. Look what we talking about. He come here. Jesus or Allah. Hey, charisma, the YNs was getting them? Cause that gorilla was whooping them white dude. He said he want to see that cat. Make her FaceTime. Look. The trolls is coming in here. Hey, charisma, they was getting, the YNs was getting the gorilla. I got StreamYard. Oh, they ain't fight him yet? All right, next week we gonna do StreamYard. He don't know what a YN is. Mike Davis said, "What's up, OG? What's up, Mike?" A YN is another word for young nigga. YNs can be any race though. I always get them trolls, Portia. You see the type of stuff they talking about? Chicken jockey. Yeah, they do. They do need to cam up. Especially Portia. All right, this is what we finna do. What's your messenger, Portia? I got my messenger right here. What's yours? Look, she trying to get up out of here now. So I gotta go as my friend is here. Twin, she about to get rocked. She was pumping herself up. Ain't no probably to it, Powers. Somebody just came to her house, and get this, New York is an hour ahead of us. So that means 2:45. That sounds like a booty call. She probably ain't got no hair, twin. I ain't got no hair. None. Bald. Sweat. Oh my goodness, what is that what? Wait a minute. Am I reading what I'm reading? Not staying long, so I'll be back. That's what it seemed like, charisma. And I get it. Remember? Exactly. Remember she said she's seen a lot of YouTubers? But I ain't no telling. So them YouTubers be tricking, then getting on there and talking about how they better. If you a trick, man, more power to you, but don't be on there dude. I'm gonna say his name, Coach Greg. Coach Greg lately has been pretty disappointing, man, because that was my favorite YouTuber for a long time. But here's what I say. When you tricking, it's nothing to brag about because anybody can be a trick. It's nothing to be down about, but it's nothing to brag about either. And she said that she done had a couple of them YouTubers. They all telling her to get your money, miss, get your money, miss, get your. I don't always think a trick is a simp though. And I still listen to it. But I think they just trying to find that shortcut. Yeah. She trying to get him up out of here so she can come in here. Make her cam up, twin. That we finna go on Messenger. We finna be on Messenger.
Oh, you mean to tell? I mean, he can't get no peace at home. He can't get no ass at home.
Shar Curry is going up the ranks with me. I ain't gonna lie. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna tell her that, Charisma. Like, let me get a super chat out of that. Hey, let somebody keep tracking the time. Let's see how. Let's see if she's right. Okay, so I'm looking at the live time. It's 3:31, 3 hours 31 minutes. So we finna see how long dude take. Have power. She say after. I'm gonna tell her, let me get a super chat out of that. Or a cash out. Right. Okay, I'm looking at the time, y'all. I need one of y'all to keep track too. Let's see. Let's see if it's the truth. Who, me or you, twin? I think that was directed towards you. Dude, look what Powers wrote, man. Man, y'all dudes is wild, man. Flued out. Dude. Okay, it's been 2 minutes so far. Me neither, twin. Make her come down to Houston. He said he wondered how much she'll charge for 5 minutes. Dude. Why you say that, twin? What you give her? Scale of 1 to 10. See, these pictures look small, man. I can't really. Now these little outside bugs trying to get in here. It's just finna get warm. Curious. It's not a roach, y'all. Not a roach. Let's see what I got. See what mine. That's a shame we have to keep saying that, Carilla. They keep coming in here with that fruity duty stuff, man. It's been 4 minutes. Seven. Now we got another one in here. How you doing, Trinity? She said, what's the content regarding? We had 3 segments. We was talking about women who break up with men because they cheated, breaking up their household. And we was talking about who breaks up with who more. Hope not, twin. And nothing. And the third one was why looks don't really matter. If she is about, we ain't got nothing that need to be censored. Yeah, I'm not bot for real, for real. Dude, people be thinking that now, Trinity. JJ Gibb, man, hi everybody. How you doing, JJ? Matt. That's what I say, Charisma. I say I'm not a pimp or a trick. I'm more of a Mac. They can't, Jay. Think about it. This is my experience, like even going way back. A chick could be ugly, unattractive, but if she is into you, I'm telling you, that's gonna bring up that sexual energy. Man, Portia over there struggling, man. It's been 6 minutes. I thought she said in 3 minutes. That people be living their mind. Yeah, so Trinity, male or man or woman? Put an M or a W. Who do you think is responsible for more breakups in relationships, marriages, and whatever? Portia over there struggling. What'd he say, man? Dude. No. Not a trick question. I say women. Ah, man. Look, these dudes is interrupting. We talking to women in here, and they coming in here with that. Right. Y'all be breaking up with dudes. I'm gonna show you. A guy will cheat on a woman, so-called. It's only cheating if he's lying about what he's doing. Because men can't cheat. Because a guy can have multiple wives. You said I haven't been with a woman longer than 2 years? Me? 20 something, but look, it's been 20 something. But what difference do it make? Because how many of those years was actually like high grade? There's a lot of arguing, fighting, disagreements. I fish for fun from the Philippines. Hey, we got our Philippines. Hey, we trying to come down there. I fish for fun. Anything you want to tell us? Okay, Corinne. Oh man, dude. He asked him that, man. Not a misogynist. Yes, look, she know how to spell it too. For me to be a misogynist, that would mean that even if a woman is a good woman, I treat them bad, and I believe in treating them bad. Not me. If they good, they get treated good. If they bad, they get dumped. Now, if that's misogyny, then I guess I am. And you know who else is? The Most High. Because I get a lot of my philosophies in regards to women out of the Bible. Do I think women should have the same rights as men? Not when it comes to polygyny, but anything from an earthly standpoint, yeah. I know how to handle them bots if that is one. Which one you choose, looks or character? Character all day. I know, twin. That's why I'm watching what I say. I love women. I'm a sucker for love. School grading system in the U.S. be like A, B, C, D, F, and U. Where I'm at, we get U's. I think Portia's still in here. Oh no, I get what you're saying. I don't know, because the count didn't go down when she left. She probably still got it on her phone. Oh no, she ain't no bot. She's a troll. You in the wrong place, Trinity. You might as well leave. Everybody else in here is having a good old adult conversation. And then you want to disrespect my father? You want to disrespect my father who ain't never did nothing like that? She can't win the argument, so she got to say goofy, dumb stuff. We don't even want to talk to you no more. Boot her out of here. I cook these women so much, they can't even think of nothing else to say no more. She gone, Dalton. We got her out of here. Yeah. Yeah, we all want something easy on the eyes, Jay. What? Y'all get him out of here? We all want something easy on the eyes, but for me, I do want that, but that's not the most important thing. The most important thing is how they act. I'm telling you. Now, if I'm gonna make looks the most important thing, then I'm just gonna trick off and be done with it. Yeah, Jay. And they not good. Well, they're not good in the sack either. They done had too much. Think about it. For a woman to be good in the sack, she gotta have an interest level. She gotta be interested. But if she looks good and all of these dudes done got to her, she gonna lose her interest. And when she lose her interest, she gonna lose her ability. That's how that be working. Okay, hold on. They in here, y'all, but they quiet. She over there struggling. It's been 15 minutes. You know what they say. If he can go 20 minutes, 25 minutes every time, it must not be that good. Must not be. What we got here? Dalton say real talk. Had an hour, had 5 minutes, one better. Trying to see some. Yeah, she ain't got it, Corinne. You gonna be cooking them? I got StreamYard, I'm telling you. All I gotta do is copy and paste the link. We're gonna do it next week. I'm gonna have him come down here and do it like he did last time. Man, I'm getting sleepy now, y'all. But when he did it last time, it's like people wasn't coming in there. Like these lives is way different now. It'd be way more people in here than when I was doing the StreamYard thing. Yep. It's not yet. It's 2 something. It's 2:07. But I'm still trying to get up early. My old self. Getting up earlier than, what's his name? Dude talking about boners. Yep, he gonna be asleep. And I'm gonna be out here working. The young punk. He gonna be like this. And I'm gonna already be up working. So I hope your night's great, my guy. First stream I stopped it for after 20. Keep it real. Might have been. This AI is a mother sucker. But I'm gonna get off of here, man. So I can go to sleep, y'all. And get up. Y'all hear that? These YNs. Shout out to all my moderators. Shout out to everybody that came in here. It was once again, it was a good live. Daughter said, have a good night. You too, daughter. Appreciate you for coming in. But Portia with her, wait, look at this. Y'all see this? Portia, it took you all night. Where you at? It took him a long time. It took him long. It'll take me longer. Have a good night, Portia. Anybody got anything else they want to say to Portia? Or where? Now, I need to see the, well, she got booted. Never mind. Yeah, Portia, the same. He letting you talk. These dudes are simp. I'll be like, man, get off that phone. He said she doing too much. Oh my goodness, they keep coming with this Muslim. No, I'm not Muslim. They want to convert me so bad, man. Probably because of this. Maybe this is what it is. What's going on? GU says hi. Trick. Yeah, that's what it seemed like, Portia. That's what we all was wondering in here. You sound jealous. Nah. I'm 50, remember? Hey, I done had... He said, the trick sleep in the bed. Hey, Portia, but for real though, we need to see a FaceTime. I got my other phone right here. I want you to give me your messenger and FaceTime. What's your Yahoo message? That's what I was thinking too, Chris. But I need that message. Love, daughter. I got it up and ready. No, wait, what said what to me? You can send me that too. I'll look at it. But I'm saying, just like a 360. That's it. Send me your messenger and I'm gonna type you in. I ain't gonna even show nobody. Cause they think you a bot. Some dudes think you might not even be a chick. See, she's strange. And I like it. That was on that video, it was all training. So prove right now that that's not what you are. What's the messenger? I'll type it in the search right now. And I'll call you. And you get 360. Right, twin. Which comment? The jealous? Okay. Let's see. There's plenty of them. What's the last name? There's plenty. Portia. He said we need to get out more. I get out too much. I need to stay in more. Play some Call of Duty. So what's the last name? Told y'all, Hennessy, they still in here, man. And you probably still in here too. Yeah. We on high alert. You gotta prove it. Look. What, dude? Now what he done said, man? What'd he say, twin? What this dude say, man? Dude, they just be trolling, man. Look at his name. Devin say, been working on 72 hours on the company software program. Had to take a break. See what's on live. Man, how you doing, Devin? Man, you might want to catch the playback on this one for real. You really want to catch the playback on this one. There's a lot going on. Practically almost too much to explain. Dude. Hey, Charisma, I believe they think I'm finna be Marcus Garvey or something. They just on high alert, man. Just Devin, we on alert, man. They think but you know what? Truth be told, they've been watching me for a long. Come on now. Yeah, you see, she ain't sending that info. She ain't sending that info. Dude, I bet you it do, twin. Dude, what is going on with these guys, man? I probably got over 1,000 views on this live already. Because all of that count as views. But like I say, man, I'm finna get out here. Hennessy just be in there and just laugh. This dude wanna know how I scratch my nut. These guys, man. Hey, if this ain't a sign that a lot of American women need to be more feminine, these dudes, they got a nut fascination, man. Oh yeah, Devin? Sound like important work, man. But I gotta get out of here, y'all. We're gonna have these lives every Friday, so everybody's invited to come back, including you twins, or you trolls, excuse me. Y'all invited to come back as well. Thank everybody for coming. Next time, hit that Cash App and that Super Chat a little better. But we will be back for more videos next week. Wait, what's tomorrow? Sunday. We may do a video or two tomorrow. Just stay tuned. You too, Devin. Have a good one. And everybody else, y'all have a good night. Sleep tight. I hope you ain't got no bed bugs, 'cause they bite.